Gokulananda ji ke, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Shri Gaurikai ki, Shri Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. So, I will sing the Arati and you follow after me, yeah? Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyatya Desatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyatya Desatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Everyone sing Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Bolo Bolo Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Jai Hare Krishna. I see most of you in the hall are singing, yeah, with me, but some of them are not singing. I mean, they might be singing in their mind, they may be taking the names of the Lord in the mind, but it is better, it is more fruitful that you say the names of the Lord loudly, yeah. So you all want to be close to Krishna, yeah, that's why you're here, right, today. So the way to become closer to Krishna is not that we become physically close, but mentally and spiritually close as well. So how can we become close? The more we say, the more we sing the names of the Lord, the more closer we are to the God, yeah? So we will try it again. This time I hope that everyone sings along with me, yeah? Okay. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya, Radha Raman Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radha Raman Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Okay, we're asking everyone to put their arms in the air, nice and high. If you can, please take a deep breath and repeat after me as loud as you can, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Okay, you did that part really well. We'll test you on the next part. It's Prema Dwani. For example, if I say Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki, you will say? That wasn't bad, but we need a bit more enthusiasm like you did the Hare Krishna. We'll try again. Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki. See, I knew you could do it. See? Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Parivaraja Kacharya Astotara Sata Shri Srimad, His Loving Divine Grace Abhaya Charana Ravinda Bhakti Vedanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki. Nanda Gaudi Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Namchara Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. Shri Rup Shri Sanatan Bhatta Raghunathi Jiva Gopala Bhatta Das Raghunath Sad Goswami Prabhupada Ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhaktavinda Ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Madan Mohan Shamakun Radha Kun Shri Giri Govardhana Ki. Shri Gangamai Jamunamai Ki. Tulsi Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki. Harinam Sankirtan Yoga Dharma Ki. Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Ki. Sri Mathura Vrindavan Dham Ki. Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki. Nilachal Jagannath Puri Dham Ki. Sri Dwarkapuri Dham Ki. Sri Ayodhya Dham Ki. Sri Bhakti Vedanta Mana Dham Ki. Vaishnav Seva Vaishnav Sangha Ki. Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki. So the next part, I say all glories to assembled devotees, then you will say Hare Krishna. Okay. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. So we humbly request everyone if they can move a little bit forward. There's more room up here. And if you can kindly sit down, we're going to sing the prayers to Lord Nrsingadev, whose picture is up there. He's the half man, half lion incarnation of Krishna, who is the protector of the devotees.
Yeah, Hare Krishna. Yeah, that's done. If you just repeat after me, please. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Daine. हिरण्यकाशिपुर्वक्षः हिरण्यकाशिपुर्वक्षः शीलातङ्कानखालाये शीलातङ्कानखालाये इतो न सिंहो परतो न सिंहो इतो न सिंहो परतो न सिंहो यतो यतो यामि ततो न सिंहो बहिर्न सिंहो हृदये न सिंहो नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव करकमलवरेणाखाम् अद्भुतशृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तनुभृङ्गां केशवदीता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवद्रीता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रभुपदा 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 शिला प्रभुपदा निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय प्रहलाद महाराज की जय शिला प्रभुपाद की जय ऑल डिवोटीज की जय हरे कृष्ण
Hare Krishna. Okay, welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor, everyone. Anyone here for the first time? Oh, okay, all right. Where did you travel from today? Where's that? Oh, okay, fantastic. And yourselves? Maidenhead, okay, first time, okay. So, last year, 2023, was a special year here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Can anybody tell me why? Yeah, okay, fantastic, you got it, yeah. It was the 50th anniversary of Bhaktivedanta Manor being open as a temple. So who can tell me who donated this building to Swami Prabhupada? Anybody? Okay, that's the easy one, isn't it? Yeah, everyone knows that one. Yeah. So okay. So who's good at maths? Who's good at maths? Have you got any accountants here? So okay. So what year did George Harrison buy this building and donate it to Swami Prabhupada? Hands up. 1970? Well done. Okay. What's your name? Sylvia, well done. Sylvia, give her a hand of applause. So, yeah, 1973 to 2023 is 50 years. So last year was a very, very ecstatic and very, very busy year for all the devotees here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. We had so many festivals and celebrations to commemorate the 50th anniversary of Bhaktivedanta Manor, and also the installation of Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda, the Radha Krishna deities that you saw on the left side of the altar. So 1973, on Janmashtami Day, on Lord Krishna's birthday, Srila Prabhupada, he did the Abhishek and Pran Pratishtha ceremony to install the deities. So last year also we had many Prabhupada disciples come for a special event, a 50th anniversary event. We had like over 70 Swami Prabhupada's disciples who were here, very elderly and senior. Very rare to get so many Prabhupada disciples together these days. And then we had, instead of Janmashtami, we normally do over 2 days, we had a 3-day Janmashtami festival. And who can guess how many people we get here over 3 days over Janmashtami? Yeah, how many people do you think we get here? Huh? 10,000? Anyone got more? Any higher offers? 250,000. Well, yeah, I think if we maybe if we buy all the fields around, I'm sure in the future we'll get to that, because we're finding every year more and more people are coming. In the beginning, 1973, 1974, up to 1980, it was only a few people coming, and the entrance was through the village of Lechmore Heath. It's a very posh village, you know, and very expensive houses. So we only had 17 acres of land when George Harrison bought the building. But then later, when more people started coming, some of the villagers were not too happy, because they bought a nice quiet cottage in an expensive village, and then all these people are coming and making traffic. So then the councillor for Lechmore Heath, he wasn't a very nice person. He was a bit of a Ravan or a Kamsa, you know. He was a quite nasty person. So he was actually the councillor for Hartsmere Council. So him and the villagers, they tried to get the council to shut the temple down. Yeah, so there was a 12-year legal fight to try and keep the temple open. It was called the Bhaktivedanta Manor Campaign. And those of you who are old enough and remember it, we had so many marches and appeals and hearings, and went to European court and this court and that court, so many things. So some of them we won, some we lost, and it was crazy. Then eventually we mobilized people from all different cities in the UK, and we told them, okay, you get a coach and come down, we'll cook for you, we're going to do a march on Parliament. So we had 36,000 people who came, and we did a march on Parliament, and we did a sit-down protest that blocked all the roads around Parliament. So then they were thinking, oh, these Hindus, they're supposed to be peaceful. Anyway, we didn't try to blow up Parliament like Guy Fawkes, or some other people would have done. So then they were thinking, maybe we need to listen to what they have to say. And we had devotees in each country around the world who would approach their head of state, their prime minister or leader, and we would get them to write a letter to the Prime Minister of the UK and the Queen at the time. So many heads of state, different countries, they wrote. Nelson Mandela, he also wrote, and he said that this establishment is very important, and it needs to be kept open, and people should have right to worship, regardless of what faith they're following, So anyway, many things. So eventually what happened is then because this whole area is a green belt area, and on top of that it's also a conservation area. So even if you want to change one bit of glass in the window, you need so many permissions, and they probably won't let you do it, So, but somehow or other then they came that the Minister for the Environment was given permission to overrule that, and then he said, okay, if you buy land from the farmers, then we'll allow you to build a road that goes out to the A41. As long as the village entrance of Lechmoheath, you make it a footpath entrance, no cars from there. So then eventually from 17 acres, it became 80 acres. So the cows were a lot happier, because they had more land to run around in. But, they say that Krishna never loses, So sometimes people ask me, what football team do you support, And, I said, well, I support whoever wins. And they said, oh, that's not very loyal, is it? I said, well, it's no good to be on the losing side. So if you're with Krishna, he always wins. So what happened was, because they did the campaign to try and close the temple, and the publicity went worldwide, then because of that, even more, maybe 20 times the number of people started coming. So then the villagers were thinking, oh my God, if you can't beat them, join them. And then now all the prime ministers, David Cameron, when he was prime minister, he came here and did the groundbreaking ceremony for this new building, the Haveli. And most of these villages around here are all conservative voters, So they were thinking, first we were trying to close the temple, and then the temple got bigger. And then, our own prime minister, he is coming to dig the foundation and say, oh, build a new building. So they were thinking, okay, we might as well just shut up and join them. So during Kartik, in November time, we had a special event for all the villagers. So we gave them a special invitation to come to the temple, and we got them to offer a candle to Krishna, and we took them to Swami Prabhupada's rooms upstairs. And then in the Haveli, we did a special kirtan program with synthesizer and guitars and chanting Hare Krishna, and some of them were dancing, And then we had nice tables with first-class Krishna Prasad. And 150 of the villagers, they came, So they were thinking, oh, Hare Krishna can get all this together. Well, maybe we kind of misunderstood them. Maybe we're wrong about them. So they were quite surprised. So anyway, they said that when you are trying to do something, if you are trying to please Krishna, if you're trying to please the Lord, you're trying to please the spiritual master, and you're trying to follow the principles of dharma, then you will always be successful. Sometimes you'll be tested, sometimes it may take time. So who knows the last verse of Bhagavad Gita? Okay, I'll give you an easy one, okay. How many verses are in Bhagavad Gita? Anyone know? 700, well done. So on the 30th of December last year, we read all 700 verses of the Gita in the Haveli at a big function called the Gita 12Jan2024 Mahotsav. And we had a big Havan Yagya, and one of our sannyasis, Keshav Swami, after every chapter of the Sanskrit readings, he gave an English explanation of the verse. So that took 7.5 hours, Was anybody here for Gita Jayanti? No, he wasn't here. Okay, it was really, really powerful. We had 500 people in the hall. Normally to sit down for 10, 15 minutes or half an hour, it's quite, a big thing for people. But we had 500 people sat for 7.5 hours. Of course, we did give them 2 breaks for 15 minutes so they can go and stretch their legs, But that's quite, in this age, even if it's a really good movie, after 2 or 3 hours, people get fed up, But to get people, the attention span is very limited in this age, So anyway, and the atmosphere was electric in there. Did you come, Gita Jayanti? No. Oh yeah, it was just electric. It was just because those verses that are being recited, Dehinos menyata dehe komaram yovanam jara tata dehantara praptir dhiras tatra namuyati. This like verses from Bhagavad Gita that is spoken by Lord Krishna, that sound vibration is very, very powerful. And people just got, like, they were so absorbed. And when they came out at the end, they were just ecstatic, like they were floating. We had to bring them back down to earth. So there's 700 verses in the Gita, and every year we do a Gita Jayanti festival on the last Saturday of the year. I've forgotten where I was talking, my point. Okay, so 700 verses of Gita. So does anyone read Gita? Has anyone got a Gita at home? You got a Gita at home, okay? So who regularly reads their Gita that they have? Yeah? Okay, who regularly just leaves it on the shelf? So I went to one house, and it was a very nice house, and they had a nice teak bookshelf, and they had lots of spiritual books and things, and I saw the Bhagavad Gita there, and I thought, this person must be a scholar, so many nice books. And then I went close, and I saw the Bhagavad Gita still had the wrapper on, the cellophane. So I said, when did you get these books? He said, 4 years ago. I said, well, you haven't taken the wrapper off, it's still on the cellophane. He said, it's Bhagavad Gita as it is. I said, don't leave it as it is. Of course, these books are spiritual, so even they're like deities or murtis, so even if you keep it in your home, they give off a spiritual vibration, but if you pick it up and read it, then you get so much benefit because you can apply the knowledge in your life that will help you to overcome your difficulties and hurdles and help you to become peaceful and happy and help you to attain the ultimate goal, Param Gatim. So who knows the last verse of Bhagavad Gita? You know it? Come. Yeah, come. Well done. What's your name? Aparna, very good. Okay, so last verse of Bhagavad Gita.
My Sanskrit is a bit...
Whatever you can.
Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna, Yatra Partho Dhanurdharaha, Tatra Shrir Vijayo Jyotir Nitir Matir Mama.
Yeah, very good. You know the English?
Broadly.
Yeah.
So, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna, there where there is the master of yoga Krishna. Yatra Partho Dhanurdharaha, where there is the master bowman Arjuna. Tatra Shrir Vijayo Jyotir, there they will be Shri auspiciousness, Vijaya victory, Jyoti light, Nitir Matir Mama, Dhruva Nitir Matir Mama. That is my firm conviction. Wow. And this is spoken by Sanjaya to Dhritarashtra.
Well done, that's excellent. Well done. Okay. Hare Krishna. So your Bhagavad Gita, it's not just meant to be kept on the shelf. You can read it and you can learn it, you can memorize it, you can apply it in your life. So that last verse of the Bhagavad Gita explains that wherever there is Krishna and wherever there is Arjuna, there is always victory, opulence, morality, and truth, And Sanjay is saying that is my opinion. So then, if you have Krishna in whatever you're doing, then whatever the challenges are, whatever the difficulties are, whatever seems impossible will become possible. So we saw that we saw here with the Mana campaign, they tried so hard to close the temple down. And, they had so much, power from the local government and so many other things. But because we had faith in Krishna and we tried to just serve Krishna and pray, then ultimately it actually becomes so popular. Now every year more and more and more people come to the temple here. So we're just, some religious places up and down the country, they need a pair of binoculars to see if anybody's coming that day, We don't have that problem. Our problem is what to do with them all, So who came here on the 1st of January, New Year's Day? Okay, so who can guess how many people came here to the temple for darshan on the 1st of January? Just was it how many days ago? 13 days ago, yeah. 12 days ago, yeah. Who can guess how many people came through? 20,000. We had just over 12,000 people that came for the 1st of January. So 5 years ago and before that time, 1st of January, New Year's Day used to be quite quiet because people probably recovering from the night before, when they've overdone it, But then, like 5 years ago, so many people just turned up. There were so many people crammed in that all the corridors, the hallways, people couldn't get in, couldn't get out. We were thinking, well, what happened? Did we miss something? Yeah. So any of the situation in the world, if you see, you know, there's wars, there's famine, there's disaster, there's economic collapse, there's so much turmoil, you know, that there doesn't seem to be much good news out there, you know. So I think, and also there was pandemic, you know, and people were scared because they thought, you know, we don't know, we might be healthy 1 minute and then we're gone, you know. And so there was, you know, a lot of kind of disturbances. So then I think the only hope is actually spirituality, to take shelter of the Lord. So then anyway, so now every 1st of January, we have to be ready. We have to have a whole team and a one-way system, and we have to, last year we had on the year before we had 8,000 people came on the 1st of January, and on the 1st of January this year, we had more than 12,000 people. Now, we were using all 80 acres for car parking space, and because some of the fields are a bit waterlogged, we couldn't use all of them. So what we had to do is we had to cook loads and loads of prasadam. We made some biryani rice and halwa and put it into packs. And then we had to, if people came and sat here at prasadam like you're going to do in a few minutes, and they would be here for an extra hour, then no more people could get in. So we had to on the way out on the road, we put a tent there, and as they were going there, stop the car and we give them packs of prasadam. Okay, 5 of you, here's 5. Now, oh, you go like that. It was like, and still, you know, people, it was like, we had to keep them moving like that. And then still there was queues all the way back to, you know, the Costco, you know. So anyway, it's nice. So every year, more and more people are coming. So yeah, we're happy people are coming. And when you come to a temple, you made a pilgrimage. You come to a holy place, so you make spiritual advancement, you know. So when you come and you sing and you dance and you hear about the Lord, then you make spiritual advancement. And when you read Bhagavad Gita, and when you apply some of the principles that you are learning from the scriptures, then your life starts to go in the right direction, you know. Because we're all, if you have the right knowledge, you can make the right decisions and you get the right result. But if you don't have the correct knowledge, you make the wrong decisions and you get the wrong result and you suffer, you know. So you can't reverse it, you know, like that. So we encourage everyone to, you know, the New Year's, it's not been long, 13 days, so make it a really good year. So one gentleman came up to me and said, 2024, Prabhu, is 2024, is it going to be a good year? I said, if you just sit on your backside and do nothing, it's going to be a terrible year. I said, but if you decide to, you know, do something special, you know, and do something different, you know, if you get up earlier and chant, you know, and you read the Gita, you learn how to surrender to Krishna bit by bit, it's going to be the best year of your life, you know. So I said, I shouldn't have asked that question. I now have to do something, you know. So yeah, so the destiny, somebody said, I'll just leave it to destiny. So, you know, there is kind of destiny there, but our destiny is in our own hands. What we did yesterday and what we did in a past life, we're now enjoying and suffering the results of that. But what we do now is preparing our future. So every day when you chant, when you make some spiritual endeavor, some effort, then that is to your eternal credit. And I'll just end with this last thing. So there are many bank accounts, you know, NatWest, Santander, Metro Bank, Bank of India, Bank of Punjab, and, you know, whatever, so many, TSB or whatever. And every week, every month, people are putting some investment into their bank. But there's another bank account I need to tell you about, which has got a very, very good interest rate, you know. And it's called the Lakshmi Narayan Bank, you know. Now this bank, Lakshmi Narayan Bank, although it's a very good bank, it doesn't take anything material. So it doesn't take your pounds, dollars, rupees, euros, yen, or rubles. So what does it take? All your spiritual activities. When you made a pilgrimage to the temple, that's your, you're putting a deposit in the Lakshmi Narayan Bank. When you chant Hare Krishna, when you help others, when you read Gita, when you offer your food, when you do all spiritual activities, that goes into your Lakshmi Narayan Bank. Now what's the difference between these two types of bank accounts? It's the NatWest, Barclays, Santander, whatever. When you leave this body, it's called Dehant. Deha means body, and Ant means the finish of the body. So it's called death. So when we come to that point, then your Santander, Barclays, NatWest, Bank of Baroda, that doesn't go with you, it becomes somebody else's. And if nobody is there, the government will gladly have it, you know. They say wherever there's a will, there's a relative. Yeah? One you haven't seen for a long time as well, you know. But the other Lakshmi Narayan account is very good account, because all that spiritual activity that you do, every chanting of the Lord's name and every service you've done, that is eternally your credit and it'll go with you. So our humble request to all of you is, please every day make a deposit in your Lakshmi Narayan account, and then you will have a very auspicious life and you will attain the supreme destination, which is freedom from the cycle of birth and death, and attainment to the spiritual abode, Goloka Vrindavan, where people have a spiritual body and they're eternally happy. Sat Chit Ananda. Okay, so I'll stop there. Thank you so much. So the next Aarti will be at 4:20, and then we have 7 Aartis every day. The list is up there. And we have also Mayapur TV. You can go on to Mayapur TV, and then you can see all the ISKCON temples around the world that have these webcams, and they are broadcasting whatever's happening in the temple room. So you can link in from wherever you are, as long as you have an internet connection. So thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So if you make your way that way and go down the steps, and the first hall on the right, if you go to the back, you can get your Mahaprasadam there. Thank you so much. And we have the cows, the Goshala is up there. And there's the George Harrison Garden and a woodland walk that goes all the way around the lake. Hare Krishna.
Fruits as an offering to the Lord. Is it something we can...
Yeah, you put it there, and the pujaris will take it. Hare. What's your name? Huh? Nimai. Very nice. Nice to meet you. Where are you staying?
Here.
For
6 months.
Oh, you stay 6 months. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So, where are you from? All the family?
I'm originally from Argentina,
Oh, okay, Argentina.
but we live in Belfast, just in Northern Ireland.
Oh, Belfast.
And,
Oh,
my
okay.
wife is from Chile.
Oh, okay.
And Nimai is moving now. He's going to do the
Fantastic.
Bhakta program.
Bhakta
here.
program.
Yeah.
He's going to really love it.
Yes, he's happy desire to do that. Super happy.
We have Bhaktivedanta Manor. It's. Are you going to come and stay 6 months as well?
Maybe in the future.
No, we have a ladies ashram.
I know.
I'm too young.
You're too young. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's the excuse for now.
Yeah. We'll love you all.
Yeah. With him, we need to wait, because he's going to be 18 now.
Okay.
So we need to wait. He's ready for last year waiting.
Okay. So anyway, she is going to wait and see how he gets on for the first 6 months, and then if he's enjoying it, then she'll also do it. Yeah. So yeah, that's so nice. So nice. So you live in Belfast, yeah?
Yeah, we live close to Belfast.
How long have you lived there?
17 years. 17.
Oh, yeah.
She's over 17 years.
Very nice. Are you from Argentina as well?
Chile.
Yes.
Chile. Okay. Oh, okay. Excellent. There's one devotee here. He's a taxi driver. He's a devotee. He's from Argentina, and his wife is from Spain. I'll give you their number.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Sebastian. You know, he's so nice. Very, very nice devotee. So you can be in touch with him.
Yeah, maybe.
They're
How
very-
old is he? Maybe I know. I joined ISKCON 30 years ago in Argentina, in Buenos Aires.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I lived there for many years as
Wow,
a
incredible.
So I know it's another devotee case from Uruguay.
Yeah.
He was in Argentina. He's living here. Yeah, I know he's a devotee.
Yeah, he is a grihasta. He doesn't live in the
Okay,
temple,
okay.
but I put you in touch with him.
Yeah.
Sebastian and Cecilia,
Okay.
and they have, I think, 6 or 7 year old girl called
nice.
Victoria. They're really lovely people.
Yeah, nice.
So I put you in touch with
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
and
please.
then you can communicate in Spanish.
Yeah,
Espanol.
and also it's good. Nimai is going to be here and everything.
Oh
You
yeah.
can
So,
contact
so
us.
you'll be coming regularly if he's going to be here.
Yeah,
No,
he contact us.
we have to warn you though that there's what's it called, small print. You know, he said if you're going to spend 6 months here, you might get to like it.
You might not leave.
Yeah, we have one boy here from Ireland. His name is David. He's from I think Southern Ireland. So he came here for a 7-day be a monk challenge, and that was 5 years ago. And then after 2 months, his parents came here and said, David, where are you? What are you doing? And then they met the devotees and they saw the beautiful temple and everything. And they said, his father said, David, don't go anywhere else.
Stay here, yeah.
And he is very humble. He's very, very humble. And anyway, you'll be spending time with David. And then he's got a twin brother. But David is very, very humble, you know. So then I said, David, what about your twin brother? Are you going to get him to join as well? He said, yeah, I'm working on him. And then I said, is your brother, is he as humble as you? He said, no. Then he said, he's humbler. I said, I can't imagine anybody humbler than you. So, yeah. So have you been to Prabhupada's room?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are staying here. We arrived yesterday evening. We are staying.
Oh, on the Vaikuntha
Yes,
room?
yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
that's the top room.
Yeah. We are staying there until
okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Until tomorrow, no, because we come to bring Nimai, you know.
No, excellent.
I know that because I never in all my years, I was a dream to come here, you know.
It's the first time.
It's the first time I come to the
Wow,
manor, you
that's
know, because
incredible.
we're doing many things,
So
you know.
did you go and see the grounds?
Yes,
and
we
everything?
are spending all this weekend doing that.
What did you think of the temple? What did you think? Yeah? What stood out? What did you like best so far? You like everything? What about Matati? What did you like? The deities, yeah?
The atmosphere is lovely.
Yeah.
Very devotional, very friendly, very happy.
Nice. What about you? What was the highlight for you so far?
I'm shocked in the good way, you know, because I know ISKCON for so many years. I passed for many different areas and everything.
Different temples.
Exactly. And I see what it is and it's so beautiful. Everything, the energy, all the devotees that we have the opportunity to talk with them, from Paramakaruna Prabhu to everybody.
Yeah.
And the deities are amazing.
Oh yeah, the
And
deities.
wow, I don't see this thing for so many years, you know, I really...
Yeah, and what about you? What's the highlight for you? Is it the prasadam? Yeah?
The Mangalarti I love.
Mangalarti,
The
yeah.
Mangalarti I love. It was amazing.
Mangalarti is so peaceful. So this is one of the most active temples in Europe, and many temples in Europe they send their brahmacharis or brahmacharinis for training here, and also this is a very dynamic temple. There's so many different projects that we do. There's 16 different departments in this temple. Yeah, so we're preaching in the universities. We're preaching. With like Western preaching for, corporate events. We're preaching with the Indian community. We're doing school programs. We're doing so many different activities. It's like very, very dynamic, So
It's amazing.
it's never a dull moment here at the Bhakti Karan. So I joined the temple here. How old are you now?
Almost 18.
So you're 17, yeah? Oh, when are you 18?
January 25th.
Okay, great. So I joined the temple when I was same age as you, 17, in 1980. Yeah.
In 1980?
Yeah.
And you joined here in the...
I
in
joined
the
right here.
Right here?
Yeah. So my father wasn't too happy, but then I thought, he said to me, why don't you become a lawyer or an accountant or a doctor or something, an architect. I said, well, there's lots of lawyers and accountants and doctors and architects. I want to be a doctor for the soul. Yeah, but
There you are here.
yeah. So anyway, I've been here for 44 years, but some of the time I was traveling in Scotland and different parts of the UK preaching and stuff. So
How is your name?
Godruma
Godruma.
Bihari Das, yeah.
Godruma Bihari.
So people say, oh, it's a difficult name to remember. What's your initiated name?
Mantra Raj Das.
Mantra?
Mantra Raj?
Mantra Raj, yeah, the king of all mantras, yeah. The seven, okay. And Mataji? What's your name?
Yes, Katia.
Kashyas, okay. And yours again?
Nimai.
Nima, oh, okay, Nima,
Not
yeah.
my initiation.
Nima, and remind me again?
Sophia.
Sophia, okay. So yeah, so Godruma behind, but people say, oh, it's a difficult name to remember.
It's a very difficult name.
So I said to them, it's a name for Lord Chaitanya, because there's 9 islands in Navadweep. And Mayapur is there, and then Godruma Dweep. There's one of the islands. So Lord Chaitanya is the one who wanders to the forest of Godruma Island, and I'm supposed to be the servant of that person. Yeah. But people say it's a difficult name to remember. So I said to them, look, you remember God and a room. Or a good rumor, unless I've been bad, then it's a bad rumor. Yeah. This is one of my friends, is a disciple of Lokanath Swami. So he is from Mauritius. Yeah. Yeah.
We have one devotee from Mauritius in Belfast. It's one Mataji. One Mataji is from Mauritius, now I remember. Yes, I don't remember her name now. Yeah. She's very young. She's married. She have a baby, a little girl. And she gets
It's the only country we do Rataratra on the sea.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
It's a boat on the sea.
It's amazing.
Every December.
Wow.
Yeah, if you take a chance, if you go in December.
So he's just, it's very nice and hot there. Prabhupada said Mauritius could be the first Krishna conscious island. Yeah, so many temples there, and people are favorable. Well, what's your newly initiated name?
Sri Gaurahari.
Sri Gaurahari. Okay.
Gaurahari, Sri Gaurahari.
Yeah. So, have you had any lunch yet?
Yes.
We've eaten a lot today.
We are taking
I can take.
I think for now we are okay.
Are you okay for now? No, so I can take it.
Okay.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
Okay, so let me.
You have to have
There's
prasad
always room
anytime.
for
No, you fill up to the top. And,
Like Prabhupada said.
yeah, they said fill up to the top and don't leave any room for Maya. So, okay, if you come with me, I'll take you somewhere where we serve the volunteers and have some prasadam. And then I've got something really nice to show you that we'll not have seen yet. So a surprise, yeah. Please.
You're from Wales,
Northern Ireland, yeah. Belfast, is it? Outside
Around
Belfast.
Belfast. It's
Is it Coleraine?
No, Coleraine is for another. Yeah, we for the other side, but it's just around.
I went to that place, in Northern Ireland and different places, and it was cold rain. It was cold and it was raining. That's the right name. Cold rain, yeah.
It's always it's always cold and rain and windy. And
Yeah, it's got the right name. Like there's a town called Blackpool, like that. It's horrible. And then there's one called Grimsby. Very grim place.
It's a doobie rain.
We had a form signed, the reception said maybe we can ask you for the school admission.
Is it for Avanti School or
Yes,
different school? Yeah, for Avanti School there are only 3 people who do it. So they are not here now. You have to come in the weekday for appointment with Radhika Mataji.
Because we have to hand it in on Monday, that's the thing.
Yeah, well the thing is, there's only 3 people in the temple who are authorized to sign it.
Yeah.
So,
Tomorrow.
maybe I'll give you a number. You can ring them and ask.
Okay, yeah.
But then you have like 6 months to get the form, like that done.
Oh, okay. I think they said closing date is 15th.
Yeah, but then every year they don't just give you 2 days to do it. They have time. So people usually come, but if you come last minute, then it's a rush.
Yeah.
Then
Thank you.
what's your name? What's your name? Prahlad.
Kia.
Kia. How old are you?
He likes the kirtan at home, he pretends with the gada and everything as well.
Oh, really?
No, don't touch him. Don't touch anything better. Is the temple number or the... Oh. Don't touch it. Now the satsang is finished, okay? Tomorrow.
Okay, this is the office number for Radhika, who is the secretary.
Okay. Please, Kian.
Okay, are you ready? 07438
07438
511
511
840. Yeah, and you can address it to Radhika and send a message. I'll also give you an email as well. And, shall I give you the email?
Yes, please.
So it's called BMF at Krishna Temple, KRISHNA Temple.
Is
So BMF at Krishna Temple.
what? Who are you?
And also send a message to this number and just say that you need a monthly
Is
school form
He's gonna rule. No need video.
So in the weekdays,
Hello.
here 10 till 5. And the office
Jesus,
you can do the signings on the weekdays. But, the weekend, tomorrow,
you're the
message.
Somebody is there from 10 o'clock.
Abela.
They can do it in the office.
Oh, no.
Monday to Friday,
I think the car. Hold on.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
No, Hare Krishna. Yeah, high five. So what's your favorite animal?
What animal do you like? Which one you like? You're playful.
Yeah.
Which flag is outside? You know? Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna is in the spiritual world. You can imagine just a very rough example. You can imagine London being the center, and then you have the M25. And then outside the M25 you have the rest of India or very beautiful. So the center is the spiritual world like Krishna, Radharani, and all the deities here. So when you get out of this material world, and then you go back to the spiritual world, and then you will Krishna for you. Now what the best things that you can have here is nothing compared to the heavenly realms. Right? So just to give a crude example, if I had a right money, in the heavenly planets it will be like the size of the mountain. Right? So the opulence in the heavenly planets is so much more greater than that we are here. Same thing in the lower planets, so much worse. And here are some of the descriptions of the lower planets. Mind cannot even think about it. Right? And likewise they are the heavenly planets. And all this is in the material world. The heavenly planets, the middle planets which we are in, and the lower planets. This is all material. So when Krishna wants to make the material world, he expands himself as Lord Vishnu. And Lord Vishnu creates the material world. And like each is a universe. In each universe we have a Brahma. Right? And Brahma then creates what is needed for that material world. And that universe. If you look at the types of things that live in the ocean, it's completely different from the types of things that live in the land. A person who has never seen the ocean cannot even contemplate how what a fish looks like, what a shark looks like, what a dolphin looks like. Same thing vice versa. In the ocean, you can see some people here. So the material world is created. Now, if you look at the whole cosmos altogether, right? What do you think the material world, the size of the material world is compared to the spiritual world? Any guesses? Proportionally. Roughly what size would the material world be compared to the spiritual world? Yes, our universe is like a grain of sand. If you take the whole material world, so the whole material world, if you take the whole material world compared to the size of the spiritual world, what are we going to do?
100.
We are 1/4. Right? Material world is 1/4. The spiritual world is 3/4. So you can imagine how big the spiritual world is. Walking. Imagine going to the spiritual world, dancing with Krishna, eating with Krishna. Right? Spending your pastimes with Krishna. And what kind of relationship you want with Krishna you can have. Depends on what you do. So that is basically how you want to live. It is with the body. But when you get trapped, we have the body, and the body is doing everything. Right? And then you have these all these desires and arousals. Blaming this person and blaming that person. We did this and she did that. We need to get out. What are we doing? Because we're just dealing with our if someone comes and chops off my hand, I have a go at it. First blow. Secondly, I then have a right to go and chop off his hand. So I chop off his hand and you come and chop off my hand. You chop off my hand and I'll chop off his hand. How long do we want to keep that cycle going? It has to come a time when we say enough is enough. Or to chop off my hand, after doing it, I'm going to do it. Just the material body is the plan, not the person. If you are in the mood, what is it doing? Minute. And you are car. So we are in a room and we're talking about, you know, like winner in that car, you know what they do? You just can't handle these things. They're so arrogant, they're so annoying, they're so angry, and We just cannot prosper. I think it's about time we cut our relationship. How do you feel that? No, I'm talking about you and Carl from Birmingham. You're not from Birmingham, are you? Right? So, how do you feel? Thank goodness it's not me. Right? Would you feel that? Thank goodness it's not me, someone else. Split second. Split second you say, oh, it's not me. Right? I'm not like that. Right? So what do you think? The thing needs to change. Right? So we touch the one so much and we need to get our life. I'm not, I hope I don't offend you, but I'm just giving an example. Yeah? That's what it is. You know, we need to go to a higher level. Prabhupada used to say, simple people, higher level. So you will guide one simple, it's not the work is simple. Right? Well, Prasad is very simple. You don't have enough to say, yes, you know how you put in new houses and this house and all that. There's no harm. But what are you going to put on? At the end of the day, we know what are we going to do with this? Right? How many of us have taken our band or prestige cars? Right? Or even dresses? Right? We leave everything behind. And everything we leave behind is someone else goes to the temple. Right? No value. No value to anyone apart from yourself. The books that we have, the dresses that I have, the ornaments that I have, doesn't mean a thing to anyone else. As soon as you're passing away, it goes all the way into the script and giving it away. What value are you putting? Right? You need to put the value on what we use on a higher thing. Yes, today we want to simple living, high living. Come back to now. Brings your friends and family. Yes. Later on. No, it's not.
Cover with it. Good to go.
Oh, thousand left.
Right. Oh, that's one. It's a harmonium.
Check these drawers, isn't it?
Yeah, harmonium will be in there. No one is here, right?
Yeah. Did you check properly? Ask the library.
Bhajapure mana, Srinandanandana, Abhaya Saranarati, Vidyasma, Sakpai.
Yeah. You sing it? Yeah. No, I mean, I just came if nobody was singing. Okay. श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद भगवान की, सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री श्री गौर निताय की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Radha Gokulananda Bhagwan ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. So yeah, when I say ki, everyone can say Jai. So this is glorifying all the important personalities in this tradition. So yeah, when I say ki, you can say Jai. So Jai means all glories. So, Jayom Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajacharya Astro Tatra Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jayom Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajacharya Astro Tatra Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur ki. Shri Shri Vrindavan Dham ki. Ayodhya Dham ki. Jagannath Puri Dham ki. Mathura Dham ki, Mayapur Navadip Dham ki, Jai. All glories to the assembled devotees. You can say Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. So if you can remain seated, we'll chant the Narsinghadev mantras for protection and yeah. Thank you.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Daine. Pralada Lada Daine. Hiranyakashiporvakshaha Hiranyakashiporvakshaha Shilatankana khalaye Shilatankana khalaye Ito nisimho parato nisimho Ito nisimho parato nisimho Yato yato yamitato nisimho Yato yato yamitato nisimho Bahir nisimho ridaye nisimho Bahir nisimho ridaye nisimho Hey Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade Tavakara Kamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Nisimhadev, Nisimhadev, Jaya Nisimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Jai Nitai Gaura Premanande. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur, Hari Bol. Jai Nitai Gaura, Premanandi, Yoga Dharma Shri Harinam Sankirtan Ki.
You have to go? Where? You can go. Can I sing? I don't need him. I don't need any of you. I just need the harmonium. Sure. Prabhu.
Sometimes
Prabhu, I've been 13 years trying to be devotee, so obviously only sing. Prabhu, I'm devotee long time, trying at least to it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare finish this and this it. Yeah, take the microphone and
Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Krishna. Welcome to the Bhaktivedanta Manor Bhagavad Gita class. So we're about to have a Bhagavad Gita class. So we ask everyone to, whoever is not interested, to leave, and whoever is interested, maybe you can sit here so that we can see each other and we can interact. And before we start, we are going to sing Jaya Radha Madhava prayers. So if you know it, please follow with us. If you don't know it, you can just close your eyes and meditate on beautiful Lord Krishna. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashoda Nandana Vraja Jana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Vraja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jayo Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Sri Radhe. Jayo Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jayo Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Jayo Gauranitai, Jayo Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Jayo Gauranitai. Jayo Prabhupada, Jayo Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jai. We just recite some prayers now to offer our respects to the previous teachers. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivraja Kacharya Ashtatarshati Shimad, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivraja Kacharya Ashtatarshati Shimad, His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada Ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki. Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki. Vrindavan Dham Ki, Mayapur Dham Ki, Jagan Kshetra Dham Ki, Ganga Mai Ki, Yamuna Mai Ki, Tulsi Maharani Ki, Harinam Sankirtanya Ki, Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki, all glories to assembled devotees, all glories to assembled devotees, all glories to assembled devotees, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Okay, so before we start, we say some invocation prayers. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Hare Krishna. So again, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for coming here for for Bhagavad Gita class at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Definitely, you made a wonderful choice today to be here, to see the deities, to listen from Srila Prabhupada's books. I can assure you that this is something which you're going to benefit eternally. So well done for today. And today we are reading from chapter 6, verse 16 from Bhagavad Gita. So before I start, I would like to ask your blessings so that I can speak according to the scriptures and for the pleasure of their lordships, Srila Prabhupada and all of you. So chapter 6, verse 16. I will recite the Sanskrit first. And if you have on your phones, then you can also go on Veda base and see. And you can follow them. Nati ashnatas tu yogos, Nati ashnatas tu yogosti, na chaikantam anashnataha, na chati svapna shilasya, jagrato naivacharjuna. So word for word, na never, na never, ati too much. Ashnata, of one who eats. Tu, but. Yoga, linking with the Supreme. Asti, there is. Na, nor. Cha, also. Ekantam, overly. Anashnata, abstaining from eating. Na, nor. Cha, also. Ati, too much. Svapna shilasya, of one who sleeps. Jagrata, or one who keeps night watch too much. Na, not. Eva, ever. Cha, and Arjuna, O Arjuna. Translation. There is no possibility of one's becoming a yogi, O Arjuna, if one eats too much or eats too little, sleeps too much or does not sleep enough. If you could please repeat after me. There is no possibility of one's becoming a yogi, O Arjuna, if one eats too much or eats too little, sleeps too much or does not sleep enough? Purport. Regulation of diet and sleep is recommended herein for the yogis. Too much eating means eating more than is required to keep the body and soul together. There is no need for men to eat animals because there is an ample supply of grains, vegetables, fruit, and milk. Such simple foodstuff is considered to be in the mode of goodness according to the Bhagavad Gita. Animal food is for those in the mode of ignorance. Therefore, those who indulge in animal food, drinking, smoking, and eating food which is not first offered to Krishna will suffer sinful reactions because of eating only polluted things. Bunjate tet pagam papa ye pachanti atmakaranat. Anyone who eats for sense pleasure or cooks for himself, not offering his food to Krishna, eats only sin. One who eats sin and eats more than is allotted to him cannot execute perfect yoga. It is best that one eat only the remnants of foodstuff offered to Krishna. A person in Krishna consciousness does not eat anything which is not first offered to Krishna. Therefore, only the Krishna conscious person can attain perfection in yoga practice. Nor can one who artificially abstains from eating, manufacturing his own personal process of fasting, practice yoga. The Krishna conscious person observes fasting as it is recommended in the scriptures. He does not fast or eat more than is required, and he is thus competent to perform yoga practice. One who eats more than required will dream very much while sleeping, and he must consequently sleep more than is required. One should not sleep more than 6 hours daily. One who sleeps more than 6 hours out of 24 is certainly influenced by the mode of ignorance. A person in the mode of ignorance is lazy and prone to sleep a great deal. Such a person cannot perform yoga. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruvei Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Svayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Svapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padagamalam Shri Gurum Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatam Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitamshtam Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshvari Vrishabhanusute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. So again the translation. There is no possibility of one's becoming a yogi, O Arjuna, if one eats too much or eats too little, sleeps too much or does not sleep enough. So first of all, I wanted to say that in this particular verse, and also next verse that is coming later, Krishna is giving us advice what to do and what not to do, how to act and what to avoid in order to become a yogi. And when I say yogi, who does it mean for you? Who is the yogi for you? What do you understand by a yogi, or even by the word yoga? What is your understanding about this word, yoga? Do you have any idea how? There's so many yogas, right? What does it mean, yoga? Any ideas? Yeah? To meditate? Okay. Any other understandings? Why do people do yoga? To stay fit, yes. Yes, these days people do yoga to stay fit. And this is the common understanding, right? That yoga is something, some physical exercise. But actually yoga, the Sanskrit yoga, means to connect with the Supreme. And there are many types of yogas. Do you know what are some types of yoga? Ashtanga yoga, yes. Hatha yoga, okay. Bhakti yoga, yes. Karma yoga, there are many different types of yoga. And all of them, the real purpose of practice of yoga is to connect with the Supreme. And Krishna says at the end of this chapter, Yoginam api sarvesham mad gatanantaratmana shradavan bhajate yomam samayuktata momataha. He says that, yes, there are so many different types of yogas, but this yoga, bhakti yoga, like you mentioned, this is the topmost yoga. And one who practices bhakti yoga is the topmost yogi. Krishna says, he remembers me, he takes shelter in me, he always abides in me. He's the topmost yogi and he's the highest of all. So yes, Krishna tells us here how to become a yogi. And first of all, he's saying that we should not eat too much or eat too little. And Srila Prabhupada explains what it means specifically. So he says in the purport that too much eating means eating much more than is required to keep the body and soul together. There is no need for man to eat animals because there is an ample supply of grains, vegetables, fruit and milk. So first of all, I would like to speak about that importance of vegetarianism. Why is it important to be vegetarian? Because that's what Srila Prabhupada says here, that actually it's not necessary for us to eat meat. The body that we have does not require to consume meat. And there's so many reasons, starting from health, through economics, through ethics, and so many reasons that we should not eat meat. But we'll just speak about few. First of all, if we look at our body, the structure of our body, and we compare it to when we look at animals who eat meat, like lion or tiger, if we look at their teeth, what kind of teeth they have. So they have very sharp canines in the front. There's very sharp teeth in the front. Canines, and why do they have such teeth? It's because they have to quickly catch the prey, and literally they just rip the flesh of the animal, and that's why they need those very sharp teeth. And they practically immediately swallow that flesh. So they don't chew, and therefore their molars, the teeth in the back, they are not developed. They are not much developed. So they just swallow. And in comparison to that, the herbivores, like for example orangutan, they have their front teeth, the incisors. They are very sharp because they need to bite into a hard object like a raw fruit or raw vegetable, and for that they need strong teeth in the front, and also they need to chew it for a long time. They need to chew it properly, so their molars are also very much well developed and strong. So when we look at our teeth, we compare it to, definitely we don't have teeth like a lion or a tiger. As opposed to that, we have well-developed molars and strong teeth which allow us to chew vegetables, fruits, and grains. so from that we can understand that our anatomy is, we are not designed to eat meat. And sometimes some people have more slightly well-developed canines, and Srila Prabhupada explains why is that. So he says, but the human being is not meant for eating everything and anything. He's meant to eat grains, vegetables, fruits, milk, sugar, etc. Animal food is not meant for the human being. For chewing solid food, the human being has a particular type of teeth, meant for cutting fruits and vegetables. The human being is endowed with 2 canine teeth as a concession for persons who will eat animal food at any cost. So, yeah, there is concession, but even for that, the Vedas prescribe that if someone is really determined that they want to eat meat, they can do it, but there are specific rules and regulations how to do it. One can sacrifice a goat, definitely not the cow, but one can sacrifice a goat which is old, and that has to be done in a specific procedure with a specific mantra which actually says, I am killing you now, so that you can get the human form of body and then you can kill me. So in this way one can sacrifice and eat meat once a month, but that is considered to be in a mode of ignorance. And like Srila Prabhupada says here in this purport, it is very important for us to come to the mode of goodness, and to come to the mode of goodness we need to eat food that is in the mode of goodness, which means fruit, vegetables, dairy products, and grains. And there's many more evidences that we are not supposed to eat meat. Also, when we look at our hands, the carnivores, they have claws to catch, to rip the flesh, and the herbivores, like panda, koala, orangutan, they have very soft hands, and we can look at our hands. Definitely they would not allow us to rip off the flesh. And finally, intestines. This is a very important part. The carnivores, they have very short intestines, like lion, tiger, only 3 times body length. And why is it? Sri Krishna designed the bodies of particular living entity in a perfect way. And there is a purpose behind. Nothing is just by accident. So the purpose for the carnivores to have quite short intestines is because the flesh of an animal, it decays practically immediately after the animal is dead. And once it starts decaying, then its number of bacteria produce there. And therefore, when the tiger or an animal catches the prey and practically swallows, it very quickly goes through the intestine passage and comes out. And then there is no time for it to decay and create any problems. So that's why it's very short. But as opposed to that, the herbivores, they have very long intestines, and they have they are 9 times the body length. And why is it? It's because the plants, they contain a lot of cellulose, and that takes a long time to digest. And that's why it needs to travel through the intestines for a long time. Now, what happens if someone who has very long intestines, like herbivores and a human being, what happens when they eat meat? What happens is that this meat will stay in the intestines for a very long time, and naturally we can understand that number of problems will occur, number of bacteria will grow. So that's why meat eating actually causes many diseases in the body, in the human body. Because this human body, is just not meant for that. It's not meant for eating meat. And this is actually someone may say, and we can hear that a lot, right? People are saying that, oh, but I have to eat meat for my health, to maintain my health. But actually, it's one of those lies that became so-called truths. And Keshav Maharaj really nicely explains that how when there is a lie that many people repeat for a long time, then it becomes accepted as a truth. And if that truth becomes repeated for a long time, so-called truth becomes repeated for a long time by many people, it becomes a culture. And if it's passed through generations, it becomes tradition. So now it may be difficult to suddenly accept that this is a lie, that, oh, in order to be healthy, I have to eat meat. Can you think of some other lies that are there that made us believe that it's truth, but when we think about it deeply, it actually is a lie? Any other lies you can think of? Sorry? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very good. So alcohol is good for my health. It's okay to drink a little bit. Actually, it's a poison. So how can it be good for our health? That's the reality. But these days, there's so many lies like that, and which are there so that someone can make money. This is the reality. Anything else? Any other lies? Money can make me happy, or the more money I have, the more happy I become. So many, and meat eating, that I have to eat meat to be healthy, or I have to eat meat to be strong. This is a lie. Look at the elephant. The elephant is such a huge animal, and what does elephant eat? Do you know? Leaves, yes, leaves, tree bark, roots, fruits. No meat, definitely no meat. So that proves that definitely we can survive without. And this is the quote by Paul McCartney, who said that if slaughterhouses had glass walls, everyone would be vegetarian. So another reason is compassion, ethics, humanitarianism. If we really saw how it looks like, we would understand that this is something horrible. And do I really have to do it just to satisfy my senses? There is so many delicious preparations that we can prepare out of vegetarian products. So really, we don't have to eat meat. So there is much more to say to this topic of vegetarianism, but we will move on now. But even just to mention one last thing about economics. When we think about it, how much money it's needed in order to feed the animals that are then slaughtered. How much money and how much land is necessary for that, and then those animals are slaughtered. But if we could use instead that land to produce grains which can feed human beings, and then we can also use, if we are speaking about the cows, we can use that. We can take care of that cow and take her milk, then how much more we have. And on the top of that, there is also psychological aspect. When the animal is killed in such a horrible condition, that consciousness is there in that body. And actually, if someone eats that, it's so much karma, but also so much suffering, so much negativity in that meat. So it's very, very, very detrimental for our health, for our psychology, and for our spiritual well-being. And that is even also not enough. Here in the purpose, Srila Prabhupada says that yes, vegetarianism is very important, but there is something more, because Srila Prabhupada says anyone who eats for sense pleasure or cooks for himself, not offering his food to Krishna, it's only sin. And one who eats sin and eats more than is allotted to him cannot execute perfect yoga. So here Srila Prabhupada explains that not only it has to be vegetarian, but also it is very important that we offer whatever we cook, whatever we eat, we offer to Krishna. And Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, third chapter, 13th verse, Yagna Shishtashina Santo, Muchyate Sarva Kilbishai, Punchate Tet Agam Papa, Yepachanti Atmakaranat. He says that devotees of the Lord are released from all kinds of sins because they eat food which is offered first for sacrifice. Others who prepare food for personal sense enjoyment verily eat only sin. So, why is it important to offer to Krishna? Like, this verse speaks all about what to do and what not to do to become a yogi, to become a successful yogi. And so we mentioned that it's very important to be vegetarian, but now Srila Prabhupada says more. Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Jai Shri Gaura ki, Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. So he says that even if we eat vegetarian, but if we don't offer to Krishna, we are still eating sin. Why is it? So in Bhagavad Gita, it is also explained that there are 3 types of karma. There is good karma, that when we do something good for others, we help others, we will also get help. This is good karma. And there is also vikarma, that is bad karma. When we harm others, when we kill others, other living entities, we'll also get the same. This lifetime or next lifetime, we'll have to receive the same treatment. The same suffering will come to us. And there is also akarma. Akarma means when there is no good karma and no bad karma. And this is actually what we need, because even good karma is not good, because whether good or bad, it keeps us in this material world. As long as we have to receive the reaction for our action, we have to stay here. And all the teachings of Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, are meant to help us to lead us ultimately to the point where we don't have to continue this repeated cycle of birth and death, but we can come out of the suffering of materialistic life and go back home, back to Godhead, where we belong to. But this can only happen when we are completely free from all karma. And that's why the practice of devotional service means to be engaged in akarma, where I don't produce any good karma or any bad karma, and instead I become purified of all accumulated karma, bad or good. So that's why every activity has to be akarma. And everyone has to eat, right? Do you have to eat? You have to eat. Everyone has to eat. And for that purpose, we have to cook. And even if we eat vegetarian, even if you cook vegetarian, still plants are also living entities. So it may also seem like we are killing the living entities. But like we said, in order to survive, we have to eat. We have no choice. So that's why we have to eat something. And therefore, while cooking, even vegetarian, we are still committing some violence, and there is still some karma incurred in that process. And that's why it's very important to offer to Krishna whatever we cook, because Krishna takes away all that karma, all that contamination. And that cooking then becomes a process of devotional service, because when we cook for Krishna, he removes the karma, but also the purpose of cooking for him is just another way to help us remember him, to help us to connect to him, to do something for him. And Krishna says, Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhaktya prayachati. So he says that you can offer me a fruit, a leaf, water, and I will accept it if you offer it with love and devotion. So he asks for simple little things. He doesn't ask us for big feast. But of course, if we want to cook it, then we're welcome. But he never asks for animal products. like meat or fish or eggs. He never asks for that. And that's the topmost reason actually why we don't accept these products, because Krishna doesn't want it. He doesn't like it, he doesn't want it, and it's not necessary. So it's very simple to offer to Krishna. We just cook something simple, whatever it is, whatever your family likes, and then all we have to do is also during that process of cooking, remember that I'm cooking it for Krishna. So therefore I'm not tasting when I'm cooking, or I'm not smelling, because I want him to accept first. And at the beginning it may seem, oh, it's a bit strange, how do I know how much salt to put? But actually in time you will become experts, you'll learn, and then we just offer it to Krishna. You can have a little altar at home, picture of Krishna, picture of Srila Prabhupada, and we offer it. We ask Krishna to accept. We can chant the Maha Mantra. There are specific mantras to be chanted, but at the beginning you can start with Maha Mantra and just ask Krishna to accept whatever you cooked for him. And this, you will see how happy you will feel. And then that food becomes prasadam. It's not food anymore, but actually it's prasadam. And prasadam means mercy, Krishna's mercy. And just by accepting it, you make spiritual progress. By sharing it with others, you help others also. So this is a very simple way to become a yogi, by accepting vegetarian preparations and specifically prasadam. And then Srila Prabhupada also says that nor can one who artificially abstains from eating, manufacturing his own personal process of fasting, practice yoga. So he also says that, there is no necessity for artificially practicing fasting. Some people are very austere, and they for example, get up very early. I would sometimes, summertime, I would go for a walk in the park, and there is a football court, and very early in the morning, 6 a.m., they are already practicing. So it's austerity, right? Someone got up very early in the morning and is practicing football. But the thing is, what is the purpose? What is the purpose for that activity? The purpose is I want to gain something. I want to be fit, or I want to win a game. So there may be some material profit in that activity, but there is no long-term profit. There is no eternal profit in that activity. And in the same way with fasting, some people fast because they strike, or they fast because they want to lose weight, or they want to achieve something. And it is, this is not what Krishna is asking us to do, because like Srila Prabhupada says here, that there are some specific days in our calendar, Vaishnava calendar, when it is prescribed to fast, and those days, they are days of appearance or disappearance of the Lord, his different incarnations, or appearances and disappearances of spiritual teachers. And on those days when we fast, we actually make spiritual progress, which is the eternal progress. In Bhagavad Gita, it is said that whatever we do spiritually, there is no loss or diminution. Whatever little service we do for Krishna, we will never lose it. Even if we don't complete our devotional process in this lifetime, in next lifetime, we will already start from that percentage that we stopped. Whereas if we think of some material activities, like for example, when you go to college and you only finish 2 years, but there were three years of college, but you didn't finish the third year, you don't have diploma, you don't have anything, right? It's like waste of time. But here in Krishna consciousness, there is nothing like that. Even if you chant half around, there is benefit from that. Of course, it's good to chant whole round, but whatever, any little thing, even one mantra, one Hare Krishna mantra chanted brings benefit. So that's why those activities are eternal, for our eternal benefit. And therefore it's very important to do things for the right reason. Of course, sometimes we may, if someone is not well and they feel like, okay, maybe it's better for me to not to eat, to fast. This is all right, because this is for health reason and for us to keep our body healthy. But in general, Srila Prabhupada says here that this is not recommended to just fast whimsically whenever I feel like it. And then finally, Srila Prabhupada comes to speak about sleeping. So he says that one should also be balanced in sleeping. One should not sleep more than 6 hours daily. One who sleeps more than 6 hours out of 24 is certainly influenced by the mode of ignorance. A person in the mode of ignorance is lazy and prone to sleep a great deal. Such a person cannot perform yoga. So for me, this is a very quite heavy statement of Srila Prabhupada, because I personally find it difficult to sleep just 6 hours, and definitely struggling with that. But from what I understand, Srila Prabhupada would sometimes also say 6 or maximum 8 hours. So of course there are different bodies and different needs, and also everyone has different type of work. Some people work hard and they need a little bit more rest, and they need also to eat more. And if someone has more sedentary lifestyle, they don't need to eat so much, and they maybe don't need to sleep so much. But everyone is different, but the principle is to balance. All this verse is all about balance, right? That in Krishna consciousness, it is very important to come to the mode of goodness, which means that to do things that are good for us. And that's why in this particular verse it is emphasized that to eat not too much, because if we eat too much we will feel lazy and we will feel like just lying down and not doing anything. We will have to also sleep more. That's what Srila Prabhupada says. If we eat too much, we will, and also depending on what we eat, it may agitate our mind. And that's why when we sleep, then we may have agitating dreams. Maybe if we had something too spicy, it can agitate our mind, and we may have dreams that will disturb our sleep. And like Srila Prabhupada says here, that if we have many dreams, then we need to sleep more, because when we are dreaming, actually it doesn't allow our body to relax and just sleep deeply. So this is actually not deep sleep when we are dreaming. And that's why then the body has to sleep more, because it needs to catch up on that rest. So this is all about regulating ourselves and trying to do things that work for us, that we can see that this is helping me. And also with sleep, like Srila Prabhupada says here, that if we sleep too little, then our mind will become agitated. We'll get angry easily. Also, if we don't eat enough, we can get agitated. Sometimes maybe you had experience, if you were fasting, and you can become really agitated, that if you were just lacking in food. And that can be difficult sometimes. So we also have to see whether we are doing too much, maybe fasting. And if we eat too much, then also, or if we sleep too much, we'll become lethargic. And that's also not recommended. So all those things are very important for us to balance ourselves, to see what helps us to practice that yoga, that bhakti yoga. And of course, these are just like material ways that we can help ourselves. But actually, even if we feel like, oh my God, I'm eating too much and I'm sleeping too much and I'm not very regulated, how can I do yoga? But actually, this process of Krishna consciousness is so powerful that regardless of our material situation, whether we are healthy or unhealthy, old or young, wealthy or poor, we can practice this yoga in any circumstances because it's so simple and yet so sublime. It is all about just chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And you will see that this works. And the more we chant, the more naturally regulation will come to us. And Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that to those who constantly perform this devotional service, who constantly serve me, I give them intelligence by which they can come to me. So, do you know the? I can't remember the Sanskrit, but either way, that's what Krishna says, right? That we have to just do it. We have to perform this devotional service, and Krishna will give us intelligence, what we have to do accordingly for our body, individually, what is necessary for us, because everyone is different after all, and we'll have to adjust our life accordingly. But the main thing is to just take to this devotional service, whether we think we are ready or not. Any time is good to start, and you can start from just chanting one round on your beats. And even if you don't have beats, you can just try chanting Maha Mantra. It's so simple, and you will see the benefits. And all we have to do is just hear. When we chant, we have to hear the mantra, and you will very quickly see the benefits because it's very, very powerful mantra. And then we can also try to read Srila Prabhupada's books. You can sit down with your family in the evening and read one verse from Bhagavad Gita and discuss, chant a little bit, even sing and chant. That's even more entertaining. And like we were saying, offer whatever you eat, offer to Krishna. And in this way, you see that your life will change and you will become very happy. So are there any questions to this verse or any reflections? Anything particularly that you liked or didn't like? Yes. Hare Krishna.
You mentioned that we should chant the Maha Mantra, and we should also offer our food, Krishna. Why Krishna? There are so many demigods. Why not chant their names and offer them?
Thank you for your question. So your question is why do we say that we should offer to Krishna, and why not? There are so many demigods, right? And why not to chant names of other demigods? Why to chant the names of Krishna? Yes. So actually, it is explained in the scriptures that this analogy is given of a tree, that just like when you have a tree and you water the roots of the tree, then all the branches and the leaves will be all naturally nourished, and the tree will become beautiful and will grow because you're watering the roots. Whereas if you try to water the leaves and branches, but you don't water the roots, then the tree will eventually die. So in the same way, if we worship Krishna, because Krishna is the source, he is the source, he is the roots, he is the source of demigods. Krishna is God, and there are many demigods. He is the boss of the company, and demigods are like managers of different departments of the universe. They have very important position, no doubts about that. They can grant us material benefits, but they cannot relieve us from material suffering in any way, because they are also material they are also conditioned souls. Whereas, Krishna is the only one who can relieve us from the suffering of this material world and take us back to Godhead. So it is just intelligent decision to make, to go straight away to the boss, and then we don't have to go to the departments which are under him. If we develop relationship with the boss, if we have very close relationship with the boss, then why do we need to go and ask for something from those who are under him? He is able to give us everything we need materially, but also spiritually, whereas demigods can only give us material benefit, and like we said already before, they are temporary. And the reason why we chant this particular Maha Mantra is because Lord Chaitanya gave that mantra to us. He came 500 years ago, and as the most recent form in which the Lord appeared, and he told us that for this particular age that we are living in, Kali Yuga, this is the best way to come back to Godhead, to make spiritual progress. So he says, Harer Nama, Harer Nama, Harer Nama eva kevalam, kalonashteva eva katir anyata. So it is said in that verse that in this age of Kali, when there is so much quarrel and hypocrisy, there is no other way but chanting the holy name of the Lord. Because there is so much going on around us, and there is no way to just sit down, close your eyes and think of nothing, or just focus on your breath, or meditate on some impersonal ideas. The best way is to just chant and hear the holy name of the Lord, and this is going to, that's all we need to do. We're very fortunate. Actually, we're living in those days which the Kali Yuga is age of quarrel and hypocrisy, and we can see it's going around us, right? There's so much going on in the world, the wars and the natural disasters. It's terrifying when we switch on the news. It's such a difficult situation we live in. But one good thing about this age, those times, is that this is a golden age. Golden because Mahaprabhu, Lord Chaitanya, came in that Kali Yuga, and he gave us the Maha Mantra. And he said that if you just chant this mantra and you follow the four regulative principles, that's all. You can really finish this lifetime, finish the material suffering in one lifetime and go back to Godhead and deliver others. So please take this mantra and chant it and pass it to others, and your life will be successful. So thank you very much, everyone. Any final questions? We just have 2 minutes, if there is anything. Otherwise, thank you so much for your attention, and Shla Prabhupada ki Jai. Hare Krishna. Vaishnava
Is that their venue? It's quite like one of the workplace, so I showed it off for it's regrowing. They're always happy with it. It'll come back. Thank you for asking. Is that their venue?
Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Gaura Nitai ki, Shri Prabhupada ki. Jayo, Jayo Gaura Chande, Arati Koshobha. Arati Koshobha. Jaya Gaura Chande, Arati Koshobha. Jana Vita Tavane, Jagamana Lomba. Savane Jagamana Loba Janavita Savane Jagamana Loba Dakinenitai Champame Gadadara Dakinenitai Champame Gadadara Ratna Sinhasan Arati Kavrena Brahma Adi Devagane Arati Sanjaya Mukunda Pasu Goshadigaya Santa Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Bhaje Karataya Adorable Danga Bhaje Paramarasala Sanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Sanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Sanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Nitai Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gora Hari Bol Bahu Koti Chandraji Badana Ujala Radesha Banamala Kore Jalamala Shiva Sukha Narada Premegada Gada Vakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Jayo Jayo Gaura Chande Aroti Koshova Jana Vita Tavane Jagamana Loba Goyange Aharotik Shobha Jana Mama